Hello, everybody! I am Solario, your favorite interdimensional tavern keep. How we doing today? The pot. God fucking damn it, I forget my own fucking intro. The food is hot. The drinks are cold. What will you be having? Look, we can't start the stream with scuff. I'm already an hour and a half late to my own fucking stream. I'm already an hour and a half late. I can't be dealing with this shit as well. Oh my god. Hello, Last Hollow. Lovely talking with you last night. Oh my god. Oh, that was a bit of a fucking trip of a stream that I did with Echo last night. And then stayed up till, what was it, like 2, 3 in the fucking morning? Yeah, that was fun. That was great. Loved that. Because I've decided to try and fix my sleep schedule, and part of that is not feeling overly tired so that I don't have second winds. Yeah, that's going great. Woke up at noon, had a fuck ton of things I needed to get done, and here we are. If I look at my time. Yeah, so let's not further delay things. I'll talk about how my day has been during the stream. Today, we are playing the forever loved baby of this channel that everyone seems to absolutely foam at the mouth for me to fucking play, and is one of my favorite games as well. It is Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim has been an eternal favorite on the channel and has never changed its position. And for that, I have its respect. For now, though, we must clean the temple. Yeah, it's one of those things that I kind of thought would be, you know, a funny game, a little bit of a weird game to play on my channel, and it has slowly become one of my favorites. I don't know how this has happened. I don't know how we have got here. But here we fumpkin are. By the way, for the memes and for the joke, I'm half convinced. What the fuck are you doing up there? Well, I already failed the challenge. I was going to say I'm going to try my best to keep the stream as clean as possible. Because I am known for having what is I can't speak. If you would like to find my vocal cords, please let me know where they are at. My address is... Okay, let's... it seems we've exhausted all of the first ladder positions. So we need to now use the second ladder positions. Just carrying a ladder up a ladder, no big deal. OSHA loves this shit. Excuse me. Let me thank you. Yeah, let's get started on cleaning up here. Oh, there's really nothing to clean up here. Lovely. Oh, but I can get these little hidden areas that I didn't see before. Let's get our old reliable out. Long, long man. Is my tab button broken? Why is it not, Why is it not showing me the dirt? There we go. Now we can see it. Okay, so there's that one. But yeah, kind of talking about my days as of recent. As I kind of talked about on my last stream, I recently quit my job. Yeah, so that's been kind of the main thing as of recent that I've been having to work through and deal with. Because frankly, I didn't expect to leave my job as soon as I did. I, expected to tough it out, wait for an offer, all the things you're supposed to do when you're looking for a new job, doing things the right way. So because of that, of course, there's now a whole fuck ton of complications that come with that. So part of my day today was just kind of job hunting and doing the rigmarole that you have to do when you're looking for a new job. That kind of busy work that you have to do when looking for jobs. It's never fun things. It's never things you want to be doing. Why is my D key not working all of a sudden? Why can't I D? Oh, there's oh, there is some dirty things here. I knew there had to be because I knew I couldn't get them all from the first ladder positions. Okay. Let's bring out the long boy once again. Just so I can get that range advantage. So yeah, if you've never had to deal with, like, especially for, like, careers doing job hunting, oh my god, it's such an hassle. It is such a fucking hassle. And one that I, never truly expected to have to deal with. It's something you don't think about, really. Because you're just like, oh, I have a job, I have security, I have all these things that come with it. To where I don't have to worry about these kind of things. I don't have to worry. And then, yeah, now I have to worry about these kind of things. Did I just not do a good job about getting up here and cleaning this shit? So I thought get the whole thing cleaned off, say the Twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead. Are you trying to justify discrediting me? In front of your followers? I could make a joke. I could make a hee-hoo funny about all of this. But honestly, it just doesn't feel right. All right. It is time once again for Long, Long Man to help us clean all this faraway stuff. There we go. Ah, God, every time I look up there, I get fucking flashbanged with orange. Can I get that one from... Oh! I've achieved the MLG trick shot. Yeah, it's just a lot of these things are at such odd angles. Like, look at this. How the hell am I going to get that angle from a ladder? All right, R rotates the nozzle. I remember now. I remember the controls of the game that I absolutely fucking love and wish to play constantly. I remember How To Gamer. Okay, there we go on that. And now we just have to worry about this. I think I'm going to switch to the short extension to do this one so I don't have to deal with the constant shifting. Come on, get the dirt. Get the dirt. I see it. I can smell it. I can feel it. It's in my bones. I'm waking up. There we go. The figurehead is clean. Okay, now... Fucking hell. Actually, can I... I love when the intrusive thoughts win. I love when the intrusive thoughts win. All right. Yeah, it's long, long man time. I recently saw those ads again on a stream I did with Connie and Toto as of recent. Because you know me, I love exposing my friends to the cursed advertisements that I've seen in my life. Because let's face it, a lot of the ads we saw as kids have some level of accursedness to them. Like, we all just saw the Axe Chocolate Man ads and went along with our day. Like, we didn't sit and ponder that shit. 'Cause I fucking did. I definitely sat and pondered that shit. I'm like, why are these women, you know, chomping at the bit for this person? Why are they sticking strawberries in his belly button? If it works the same as regular human anatomy, that's going to be a fucking horrendous place to eat out of. That's going to be a terrible, terrible place to eat anything out of. The thing is, I know I'm going to have to do the other side as well of that beam before it dings. In the same breath, I'd rather get it as clean as possible on all of these sides here before I fully go up to finish the clean on all of these things. And it looks like I'm definitely going to have to go up and fix that portion, because it looks like there's some form of like overhang or thing that is getting in my way of cleaning all of that. Actually, do I even need the I probably need the second ladder. I most definitely will have to climb up that thing to get some of this dirt out. But actually, for now, what I think I'm going to do is no. Where's another place? I'm going to put that there just so I can clean behind the ladder here. Because I'm already seeing, hi, Butler, can you power wash my driveway? Oh, hello, fellow member of the mansion that Sally has talked about in the past. I have literally told you before, if you get me a power washer, an actual one, not one that just attaches to the hose, that I will do it. And it won't be like the last time I made that promise, where I suddenly got depression midway through and didn't actually go through with it. It totally won't be like the last time. Just bring a pressure washer to the fucking mansion and I will gladly do so. My services are paid, though. I'll need upfront payment. Also, speaking of funny going-ons within the mansion, I've mentioned her before on the stream quite a few times. Usually about her odd habits with food, although those are getting better. She's at least eating some normal foods that people eat. Which is a welcome blessing from before when I was honestly terrified that the poor girl would die of starvation if it weren't for mashed potatoes. The dings keep coming and they don't stop coming. But quite recently, she messaged our family group chat. And the girl has just started university of her own. I'm so proud of her. And a teacher that she has just allowed the entire class to redo a test because, and I quote, the other teacher can't even understand what she put on her own test. And I honestly think that is quite possibly the funniest fate I have ever heard. All right, I guess I'm going to have to come all the way down to pick up the ladder. Okay, there we go. Let's see. No, I have to go up. Yeah, okay, so let's switch to the short extension. And come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would need the short extension to get some of these hidden areas. Okay, I'm gonna go up like a half step to get these ones as well. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Gosh diddly damn. I'm going ham. Where is everyone? So, okay, the story of this map is that, this is a temple owned by some lovely monks, who had a tornado happen, in their area recently. And the tornado, picked up some produce from a cow farm and, spread it all over the temple. And by produce, I mean an absolutely ungodly amount of shit. That was quite possibly, Taweg. That was quite possibly the worst time. I know. I wrote that this would be a clean stream. I know what I said. But at the same time, I gotta tell it like it is. It's an ungodly, unholy amount of shit. You said poo-poo. I'm aware. I have said worse things on this stream, Tawig. I have said worse things on this stream. I pray for anyone from any denomination's church. Please don't find this channel. Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here and do my cleaning this way. Because I could go fully with the... Oh, I know, I had to go to church after listening to you. Talwig, if you were the person in the mansion I think you are, it has been a ungodly long time since we have been anywhere near a church and haven't immediately driven past it to go to an Arby's. Needed a deep cleaning, oh my goodness. Unless you've been sneaking off on Sundays without us knowing, we haven't been to a church in a long fucking time. I know mine is willingly. I just finished a Bible study group. When the fuck did you do that? I'm sorry, I know that language is crass, but when the hell did you do that? You are not very observant? This is known. I have ADHD. Master and Mother have mentioned this several times. When you were playing those video games, I swear you're corrupting your brain on the Marios. Instead, you should be following the Jesus. Actually, no, you're not that old. You've played the fucking Marios, if I have who you are correct. If I have who you are correctly, gotta go, Jesus, calling. Oh my goodness. Let's move to the short extension. You have no idea who I am? Sally has some good guesses. Sal has some good guesses as to who you are. Alright, I just mainly want to get as much as I can cleaned from here. Because I know I'm missing some things. Yeah, there we go. It shone bright like a diamond. All right, yeah, let's clean up this tower some more. We need a place for the Hunchback of Notre Dame to reside. Actually, is that scaffolding? No, that scaffolding would only So I gotta figure out a way to get up on the roof of this place. Or else there is no way I'm getting a lot of these features. Actually, hold on. Grab the ladder. Can I ladder up? Oh, I can. That's where the ladder's going to reside. Because I can get the rest of this without the other ladder. That's not a issue. Come on. There we go on that one. I think windows are all clean. It's just like the beam here. Come on, let me get to the other side. Yeah, it's just the beam here. That little figurehead right here. Come on, other side. Thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get up on the scaffolding to finish off a lot of these. Actually, I could totally do that from up here. Come on. There you go, boy. There you go. What extension am I using? No, no, no. It is time for Long Long Man. Gotta keep that pressure up. Or else the whole operation falls apart. So yeah, let's get a majority of the cleaning down here done with Long Long Man. So that we can do it from like all these different angles. All right, come on, roof.
Oh, a large part.
Techno!
Yes.
Techno Raid! Hello, Techno. How are you doing today? Give me 1 second. Let me shout you out. How are you? What were you playing? Techno is someone I have been talking to for a little while now through Chi's stream. Chi being a very good friend of mine. Dreams. Is that the game I'm thinking of? The one where you can like go into the user-generated levels that go from, you know, completely normal to absolutely fucking bonkers? Is that the same game I'm thinking of, or is it a different one? Yes! Oh, that has been a game I want to explore on stream oh so often. It's PS4? Yeah, I have one. I would have to, unfortunately reset it up. But I do have one. I had to change something. Oh, it's phenomenal? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard good things. Today on the channel, I am playing a little power wash simulator. This is a game I fell in love with a little while ago. About half a year ago. And just have been playing ever since. Okay, so that is done. Noam Chomsky is completely down for the count. I did snipe him off the roof because that's where he was. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things from Andre. I actually got rated by Elka. Oh! Yo, that's so cool! It's always fun when those things happen, but I will say at the same time, one of the funnier aspects of that kind of raid is so many times I won't know who it is. So I'll just be like, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Like, how'd you find the channel? And they're like, you're playing the level I made. And I'm just like, oh, welcome to the show. Oh, let's clean inside the figurehead here. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where you're like, oh, you're so cool. How'd you find my channel? And then it's like, yeah, you're playing the level that I created. And it's like, oh. Well, I totally paid attention to the name on the thing. Yeah, we are finishing up on the temple job in this level. And the funniest thing is, you know, the devs of most games are on Twitter, and usually for like bigger streamers, they'll kind of, you know, banter about bigger streamers playing the game, but will kind of, you know, disregard the smaller streamers. Power Wash Dev, every time I have mentioned or played this game, has, like within a few hours, liked it. It is quite honestly the best support I have seen from a dev team in a long damn time. And I appreciate it. It's always cool to see how, like, into people playing and loving their game this dev team is. Because it is actually a very phenomenal game. It's really well done for what it is. It's a goofy sim about, you know, cleaning up dirty places with a power washer. All right, I think we need our old standby for that one. There we go. Long, long man to the rescue again. All right, yeah, let's get the rest of this rooftop cleaned up and looking spiffy, looking span. Well, Dreams has a small community where basically everyone knows each other. Ah, it's one of those communities where like in speedrunning, where if you speedrun a certain game, like everyone knows everyone in that community. Maybe not for the bigger games like Super Mario or things like that of that nature, but like for the smaller ones, the indie games. I think for a good long while, the Celeste speedrun community would basically just constantly be hanging out and trying to figure out new methods to completely break that game. All right, so the trim is cleaned. The tower, though, is not cleaned. Do I have to... there's some up there for the figurehead. I see nothing on that part of the tower. Hold on, is it the trim? No, I got that part. No, the trim is done. It's saying there's still dirt on the tower. But unless it's like... How very odd. Oh, wait, no, it's saying tower is done. Trim is done. Window is done. The barge board is done. The figurehead still needs some work. So I'm going to set the ladder up. Yeah, all the figureheads apparently need something to do with them. But I can't... Oh. It's all of these angles. These weird ones. There we go. So now let us... Can we take the ladder from this angle? No, of course not. That would be nice. So yeah, it's all like the in-the-mouth portions of the figureheads that need to probably be done. Yeah, there we go. We have to clean their dirty mouths. Like that old Orbit commercial. The most impressive fact isn't that Avatar The Last Airbender fan game is made by Dreams. It's how he somehow got voice actors from the original show to participate? Excuse me? He just casually gets the original dubcast? Oh, there is so much more work to do. Holy shit. I'm going to take a little sippy sip real quick. That's what I heard so anyway. Oh my goodness. See, the thing is, I've seen some fan games of projects in the past. The only one so far that has actually, like... I don't know if this is the right word, but, like, impressed me is HoloCure. So, I mean, if this... like Avatar fan game is well designed, that's fucking sick. That is so fucking cool. but like I remember there was like an Avatar, not Avatar. That was just on my brain. Attack on Titan fan game a little while back where a lot of people were talking about it. A lot of people were saying like, "Oh my goodness, this is like a fucking incredible game, amazing game." And then there's me just looking at it like, yo, the model designs don't look more dirt. I must clean. Okay, wall is done. Window. Oh, window is not done. Oh, it's in all of these like weird nooks and crannies. Okay, so that's all done. Okay, so this one has weird angles apparently, and I can't really get to it with the ladder. So I think it's time for Old Reliable to come into play. There we go. All right, up the scaffold we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to use this for probably a couple of the things. There's the dirt that was fucking plaguing that ledge. Skulls, thank you for the hydrate routine. Enjoy the dulcet tones of black raspberry sparkling ice water. Because I'm actively trying to get better about drinking water. All right, let's see if we can get that one all the way over there with Long Long Man. We can. All right, let's see. Is the other side also? There we go. That's what was preventing the roof ridge from working. Okay. Let's parkour. Luckily, there's no fall damage in this game. Or else life would not be fun. Oh, right. Short extension. What is wrong with you? Or are you broken? There you are. Okay, so for that figurehead, we're probably going to need the scaffold again. So let's go grab... No, correct. All right, let's see how far back I have to place this. I have to place it like there. Okay, so that barge board is now clean. I also know a person who made a prototype of 2 games before actually making them in Godot. Godot. Is that like the dev software for Dreams, or is that something completely different that my mind is just completely blanking on? I see more things on that one that can be taken care of. Let's go down a level. Yeah, there we go. I'm seeing all the things I was blind to before. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to get up there again. But let's head all the way to the top because I believe... No, that figurehead is completely cleaned. It's completely different. It's a game engine on PC. I might give it a try because it's becoming popular recently. I wish you all the luck with that, mainly because, My brain's stinky and cannot wrap its head around game dev. It looks like something fun to do, but it's just one of those things where when I try to like actively use it, my brain just goes dead. It's with anything coding, really. It might not help that a lot of my prior experience with coding was an intro to C course I did in community college. Okay, so that's all cleaned. Where am I missing? Oh, there it is. Okay. So now all of that is all cleaned. What are we missing? All right, the buttresses and the corner posts. What the fuck is a buttress? That's a barge board. That's an overhang. Let's get all of them. So buttresses, corner posts, wall bases, windows, window decorations, and window frames. All right, so with the window decorations and window... It's that one. It's this one. Oh my god, PETA. It's so fucking filthy, PETA. Speaking of game deving, seeing people panicking over the GTA 6 dev leak. We should a lot of... Okay, yes, we can gladly talk about that because honestly, I think it shows how little people know about like the game development process. It's one of those things as well. When I see the like warnings about like this is pre-development footage, and I see people flipping out over it, I always have to fucking laugh because it's pre-development footage. It's not the final fucking game. It's nowhere close to the final game. Okay, so we need buttresses, corner posts, and wall bases. Okay, so that buttress is still dirty, apparently. But where is it dirty? That is the question. Where are you unclean? Oh, wait, is it one of those that I need to, like... It is. There we go. All right, so we just need 2 buttresses, a corner post, and a wall base. Okay, so this is one of them. Let's check it. Yeah, okay. So it's these 2. So that buttress is now cleaned. Let's see. Let's pick up the equipment, bring it over here. Okay, so that buttress is now cleaned. So we just need a corner post and a wall base. Oh, I know games are long and drawn out. Exactly, things are bound to be redesigned or changed. Yeah, things are going to change constantly during the dev. And also, placeholder models have been a thing for so absolutely long that it's honestly really fucking funny to me that people don't know what they are. Like, it's been so long, like, they've used those kind of, like... How do I put this? The way game dev works for the most part is with reusing old assets in order to basically save on dev time so that you basically only have to do the like little bit of work required to just complete the thing. All right, so one of these that one. There we go, job complete. I don't know it. I know it don't sound too enticing, but any chance you can clean my abandoned washroom? Gug is in pain. Gug is in so much pain. Yeah, pre-using old assets in order to save on... What the fuck has happened in here? You know, a lot of folks have asked me recently, Clem, why the heck did you buy a huge abandoned washroom when you only ever gonna need it like 6 to 8 times a day? I tell you, I'm gonna convert into a Mungingham premium nightclub. Youngins crave novelty, right? I tell you, ain't no one around here experience acoustics like you can get in this place. I can tell you that. Anyhow, I'm a bit of a germaphobe myself, so I only got as far as taking the cubicle doors off. If you could have a blast of place, I could see what I'm playing with. I fear 90% of game dev time is spent coding, bug fixing, and feature designing. Yeah. Fucking Newt! Hi, cutie. Hi, G. How are you? 14 months. Fuck, I'm old. Oh, God. Hello, Chi. We're cleaning a washroom. Which apparently hasn't been touched since the fucking Reagan administration. Good, and you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing the fun part of unemployment, where I have to do a fuck ton of job hunting, after stream. Okay, yeah, let's clean that, and then let's figure... Oh, no. Oh, God, it's 2 a.m. I need to go get some sleep, Techno! Have a good one. Oh, dear God. Oh, fucking hell. Now the night is young. I keep forgetting that I've made this a meme, but it's honestly reality at this point. The Chi PST meme is real. You have basically merged time zones with me and Scrub. 3 a.m. Let's go. Yeah. The thing is, I could tell Chi to go to sleep, but I know damn well what's going to happen. It's going to be, I'll do it soon, Sally. I'll do it soon. And then, like, I'll see her up another 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, would Zero Chi listen? No. And at the same time, she's a fucking adult. I can joke around and say all this shit because we're friends. But at the same time, like, she's a fucking adult. She knows her limits. She knows when she has to get some rest. And she knows that if she doesn't at the correct time, she can deal with the consequences. That's me too? Yeah. And the thing is, I really can't say shit. Because I literally finally fell asleep at like 4 in the morning yesterday. Yeah, let's just go from here. And get as much of this dirt, grime, and shit off the wall that we possibly can. The fact that there's shoe prints honestly causes me such great distress. I need to make use for the last 3 months of freedom before I can't stay up that long anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because, the one thing I cannot really talk about in detail, but the one thing is going to be taking up a lot of your time. And probably making you get up at, reasonable hours of the morning. All right, yeah, let's, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, okay, that much I can say. She will be a store owner. Okay. I like making sure when, talking about things with friendos that I am saying within my limits. Especially because Secret Job, which I still can't talk too much about. Yeah, because as I've mentioned before on my stream, Secret Job would dox me if anyone figured out where it was. It's not that like the location is very specific to me. It's that if I said what it was, it'd be very easy to whittle down approximately where I live. Secret job. Yeah. I am so glad to be the fuck out of that place, Chi. You have no idea. Sally is selling his socks. No, I'm not selling my socks. I'm selling my underwear. Get it right. Speaking of underwear, though, you know what I'm glad didn't become a trend, or at least I didn't see it as a trend? I am so glad that male VTubers didn't start posting their underwear everywhere. I am so utterly glad that did not become a trend. Because I thought it was going to. I honestly did. That's not a job, that's a hustle. Get that green queen. VTuber underwear? Yeah, okay. So to explain this a bit, for those of you who might have missed it, the Hollow Stars, EN, and JP boys were playing a little bit of Apex, and they decided to do a bet. The bet being, whoever loses has to post their underwear on Twitter. And, you know, they all fought valiantly and tried their best to not have to, you know, post their chonies on fucking Twitter. But eventually Hollow EN lost the tourney. So Hollow EN at like 2 in the fucking morning, because of course they had to accommodate for the JP members and their time zone, at like 2 in the morning started posting their underwear. And the thing is, I didn't have time to catch their stream. I think I was watching Koji at the time. So I didn't really have time to catch that stream. I had no clue what happened. I just opened Twitter and see, you know, pantalones on my fucking timeline. Hope it's going well. I hope so too, for Chi's sake. Because Chi has communicated some of the hassles of ownership. And honestly, some of them are quite bullshit. I haven't gotten a recent update on those things, but it's mainly just because I've been dealing with my own stress, so I haven't really asked. I'm going to take another sip real quick. Sparkling ice, black raspberry flavored sparkling water. One of the many ways I actually get water into my system. Okay, why? Oh, because it's all fucking rusted to hell. Wait, hold the fucking phone. Is this how urinals look in different countries? Is it this? Is it this? Hold on, I need to fully uncover this urinal. I need to see what this looks like. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. There is no fucking way that this is what a urinal looks like. Oh, are you shitting me? I think that may be a shower for like a No, it says urinal. It says urinal. This is a urinal. The dog boy is too stunned to speak. The dog boy is too stunned to fucking speak. Okay. The fact I'm gonna have to do like lying prone to get the rest of this dirt is honestly one of the more disgusting thoughts. Because if it has urinals, this is obviously like a men's toilet. And I don't want to be on the floor for more than I have to be. Okay, but it's not like Aussie metal wall that people piss on type urinal. Oh no, we have those in the US too. They're lovingly known as troughs. What am I missing? There we go. Okay, so that's the ledge. We need... What am I missing on the urinal? That's the spreader. Ugh. That's a name. What am I missing? Okay, multi-purpose. Let's bring out the big guns. Also, can I buy my dream one yet? I cannot. This is an unfortunate fate. Where is it? Multi-purpose. There we go. So let's quickly bring out the boy. There we go. Urinal cleaned. Wonderful. Wonderful. Sorry. I need to remember to use that more often. But it's like the ones where you stand on it. No. Okay. Hold on. This is gonna be the weirdest thing I've looked up for streams. Shut the fuck up, TikTok. This is quite possibly the oddest thing I've looked up for stream. Okay. Most urinals around here I can't believe I'm honestly about to fucking... Hold on. I'm actually going to put this up on stream so you have a visual reference. Okay. Jesus, that's a giant fucking photo. This is most urinals in the US. That's most urinals in the US. A pretty self-contained fucking unit. Now let me get that off the screen because frankly, I don't want that on the screen for longer than it has to. No, I've already made my choice. I've already made my decision, Skulls. There's no going back now. Okay, let's definitely get metal cleaner going on these ones. Because otherwise, they're going to be a pain in the ass to clean. Since they're all rusted over. Okay, now we can switch back to our old standard. Yeah, that's what urinals look like in the US. That is the constant, like, one you will find anywhere. The thing is, we also have what are called trough urinals for like festivals or sports stadiums, where it's basically one giant metal trough that everyone pisses in. There's no assigned spaces. There's no, actually, I should try and clean up everything I can from here. Just to have a little bit less to do later. Because I don't think I need a ladder or a step stool or anything to get a majority of this. But yeah. I just totally showed a fucking urinal on my stream. Where the fuck have I... What the fuck have I done with my life? That style has become the modern urinal for bathrooms here. The old style one is a sheet of metal that is glued to a wall with a trough at the floor that you stand on. Yeah, no. Okay, that weird. That icky. No. And I will tell you why. So you're a man. You have a dangly bit that you pee with. Okay. If you're 6'1" like me, that nozzle that you use to flush is getting piss on it. 100% it's getting piss on it. The floor is going to splash up and completely fuck up your shoes with piss. Most men I know would probably aim for about there. So yeah, your shoes are fucked. Your shoes are fucked, mate. And even with the trough style that Skulls just described, your shoes are getting fucked, mate. There's no other option. Your shoes are going to suffer. Like, there's no conceivable way where they don't. And these are all reasons as to why it is being phased out and why we're using the ceramic wall mounted. Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, urinals as is are fucking cesspits. They are absolutely grody and fucking disgusting. Oh, that's rested to shit, isn't it? Yeah, that's rested to shit. I'm 100% gonna need, you know what? We're gonna spend all our money on the metal cleaners at the end. For now, it's just going to be how much of this schmutz I can get off the fucking wall from here. But yeah, the sports stadium ones that I was talking about earlier are also seen as absolutely filthy and disgusting as well. Because it's all metal and you can just hear everyone pissing. You can just hear it. It's so weird. It's so weird. The thing is, oh, a new job available as well. Oh, a carnival. Yeah. I have a latrine I need to clean, so that carnival's gonna have to wait. The carousel was a fucking nuisance as is. I don't want to have to clean more ride equipment. The Ferris wheel looks exceptionally frustrating from what I've seen in the devlogs. But anyway, let's continue with this. The thing is, where I live, there are quite a few sports teams within driving distance, if you are willing to make the drive out there. We have no shortage of entertainment options. But, okay, there we go. The arch is cleaned. What is the window frame? Oh. Okay, the frame is clean now. Do you know the game has co-op, by the way? I do. The thing is, I, A, started playing this game before co-op was fully released. And B, when I did ask friends about co-op, a lot of them did not say yes to it. Mostly because they either had their own things going on or they planned to do it with somebody else. And also, I didn't want to completely restart my playthrough just to play co-op with somebody. So it basically would have been them coming in mid-game to join me. So that's why I haven't done co-op on this game quite yet. Although I am still intrigued by it and still want to kind of see what it has to offer. I just haven't been able to get a group together for it. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of this wall to clean. If you want a hand, let me know. I'll be a helping hand for free. If I do need it, I will gladly ask. Thank you for offering skulls. But for now, I'm kind of just vibing with the solo journey of this game. Of being a one-man washing tank. All right, maybe we should get all the obvious dirt off the walls instead of constantly flashbanging ourselves with the obvious dirt on the walls. Just kind of get as much of that area cleaned up as possible. Also, I am trying to... My goal is there is a power washer that is apparently more powerful than the current one. When I stopped playing this game for a little while because of a funny little thing called depression. Basically, this was the most powerful washer at the time. Oh, that's all fucking metal, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's actually coming off. I just need to... Okay, maybe if I switch over to this side. Yeah, there we go. So those aren't rusted over. That's nice. And this is why I wasn't able to get all the wall. There's a new one, and its power will make you very happy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is that its power is actually quite nice. Do I need to jump on the sinks to get that last bit of dirt out? I need to jump on the sinks. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now it's just probably cleaning up. Yeah, there we go. Under. I should probably get the other sinks down here as well while I'm over here. Because I know it's only getting worse. Yeah, there we go. There's that one. I was at one point legitimately contemplating speedrunning this game a certain level. Okay. That could be fun. Actually, like, speedrunning this game. I can see the enjoyment in that. I've also heard there's challenges you can do where you, like, try your best to use as little water as possible as well. Those do look fun. Also, I know I can rotate the nozzle. I just forgot to do it for that portion. Oh my god, Jesus, we got the double ding. I was not expecting double ding. Peter, look at all the urine on the floor. There's so much urine, Peter. The funniest thing is I've never actually worked as like a janitor before or anything like that. This is just known to me from existing as a man who uses restrooms. Like, you walk into most men's restrooms, and it hits you like a ton of bricks. Hoo boy, reminding people to rotate the nozzle becomes a meme due to Schmitty. Yeah. Oh my god. Does Schmitty stream this game or does he just do like let's plays of it? Because I remember seeing Schmitty's video on it a little while back. I used to follow... Did I accidentally make like Stegosaurus? I think I accidentally made a Stegosaurus. I think both? Okay. Because here's the thing. I used to follow most of the old Vanoss crew without actually following Vanoss. It was unintentional too. Like, the funniest thing about it is I totally followed a majority of the Vanoss crew members without actually following Vanoss and without knowing who Vanoss was. Which means, inevitably, yes, I did follow Mini Lad. Yeah, that's one of those situations where I remember finding out about that whole situation and just basically thinking, oh, god fucking damn it. Like, it was just a whole era, I believe, of, like, YouTubers basically getting figured out as absolute, like, cretin pests who would just do terrible things to people. Like, okay, it might be because, you know, I'm a reasonable person with a thing called morality and, you know, common decency. I do not understand, like, how YouTubers keep getting fucking caught up in these horrendous scandals when it's so easy to just, you know, not do that shit. It's actually super easy to just not do that. And yet every few months, another YouTuber gets fucking caught. Schmitty was in Vanoss. Yeah, I think at least Schmitty made like appearances with the old Vanoss members or like was part of Vanoss. If I remember the YouTube gaming sphere correctly, because the thing is, he's done many streams with Minnie before and with like Nogla and a couple of the other people who were part of Vanoss crew. So it might be one of those many situations where like through association, I just accepted him as a member of Vanoss. Oh boy, that's going to be a pain if it's like not even accepting cleaning from a distance. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. But yeah, that whole situation was fucking wild. Also, hot take, but Vanoss isn't that funny. It's the people around him. I mean, okay. Does Vanoss, from what I've seen of him, have genuinely funny moments? Yes. Do I think that the supporting cast was funnier most of the time? Yes. It's one of the reasons I never followed Vanoss by himself, is because I didn't find Vanoss all that funny. I found his supporting cast funny. Also, don't know how I ended up following Mini Lad if I ever, like, followed Vanoss, because okay. Mini had one or two funny bits within Vanoss, and that's about it. He wasn't really funny in Vanoss. When he branched out on his own, he actually was pretty good with comedy. But with Vanoss, he wasn't all that funny. Oh my god, that toilet has seen better decades. Oh, and it's one of those European toilets where, like, the tank is attached to the fucking ceiling. Again, one of those things I never understood. It might be because I'm a filthy American and learning about other cultures is difficult. But it's just one of those things I never fucking understood. I mean, they're all pretty mid-tier, except for Schmitty and Terrorizer. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I think the thing is, a lot of people in the early days of YouTube gaming weren't actually all that funny or interesting. It's just there was a rampant want for content. And a lot of people were really, really good at filling the void of content. I think in like business terms, they would call it getting in on the ground floor. Like they basically filled a niche in an industry that was begging for people. Nogla is more just funny to watch, but my god, would I punch him if I knew him IRL? Yeah. The thing is, a lot of those YouTubers are also putting on personas. So I don't want to speak on how I would react to them IRL, because to be fair, we don't know anyone truly IRL in the YouTuber sphere. Literally the only person who I think is genuinely kind and nice within the streaming YouTubing sphere is like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. Like those are the only two people, because you hear about when people meet like celebrities, right? You hear the stories. You know kind of what to expect from them. And literally one person I've never heard about having a bad experience with a streamer or content creator is Mark. Like that is one dude who genuinely seems like an actually kind-hearted person who actively does care about his fans. Maybe MatPat as well. Like, I haven't heard shit about MatPat either. Like, MatPat might also be in the category of genuinely good people. Mark is what I inspired to be, but like different alignment. Yeah, okay. So kind of like, more chaotic, but also like a genuinely good person. Yeah, that is something to aspire to, definitely. Ah, the ceiling is clean. The cistern is clean. Chaotic Good Boy? Yeah. Chaotic Good is honestly one of the most fun, like, alignments in life in D&D. Because let's face it, life, as we experience it, has some moments where you can't be, like, absolutely perfect, absolutely good gem, good bean. So sometimes you gotta be a prick. Sometimes you have to do things for the right reasons, but also kind of let people know, like, I will also, like, not disrespect. I good, but I break laws to do so. Yeah. I think I'm in the same category. I won't list which ones I would break, because hi Twitch, love you. You're kind of my only source of revenue at the current moment, and yet I'm still not going to push people to donate or sub. Because it is on me to find a way for revenue, not for you to support me. But basically, like, I have literally thought this out on how I would react to certain situations, and I have actively considered breaking laws to solve those situations. I think there's more urinals and stalls over here, so we're kind of going to just do the same thing on this side and then kind of move to the other to do, like, final cleanup, and then we're going to go through with the metal cleaner and get all the rusted shit. If I had a dime in my account right now, I'd hit the sub button to be just like, ah ha ha, have money, but I don't have anything left for it. Yeah, then, you know, save your fucking money. I've constantly, like, half jokingly said this multiple times on stream. But basically, my mantra is, I will be really disappointed to hear that you're eating ramen for a week to support me. I would much rather you support yourself before supporting others. Yeah, okay, we'll clean the rust buckets that are those corners, those vents when we're done. Oh my god, it's so much. It's so fucking much. That's the thing, there's no money to save? Yeah, that part. No, been there, done that. Talked about it in therapy. Which I'm lucky to even have, to be honest. If we're being honest, I am very lucky to have access to therapy that is readily available whenever I please. And it is because the law has basically decided, like, yeah, you're going to be mentally fucked for the rest of your life, so we might as well just let you have this. Okay, but, like, beef instant noodles are actually one of my favorite foods. I mean, yeah, okay. I will say, like, there are some genuinely good ramens out there that you can easily find. At the same time, if that is all you can afford to eat for a week because of supporting me, no, knock it off. Don't do that. I aspire to be the antithesis of that girl who fucking came on Twitch and basically said, like, if you have time to watch Twitch, you have the money to drop subs. Because when I saw that, when that hit, I think that hit before I actually started content creation, before I was actually, you know, hip deep in this shit. I listened to that and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Because here's another thing I've talked about a few times on stream. There was a solid period of my life, Sally's life, where I was on unemployment. I had a fuck ton of free time to do things. The problem is I couldn't ever afford to do them. So I had all the free time in the world to go, you know, hang out with friends, spend time with them. But if they wanted to go to anywhere that required, you know, payment, I'd have to be the friend who is basically like, I'm really sorry, I'm unemployed right now. Can you please cover me for the price of this thing? And I always felt like a piece of crap doing it. Although my friends are actually extremely generous and would usually be like, oh yeah, sure, man. I gotcha. I'd still be sitting there like, oh, I'm such a, yeah, bad friend because I asked them for money. I'm sorry, but I missed everything after you said therapy got a phone call. It's all good. I'll quickly sum it up. Basically, I aspire to be the opposite of that one chick who said, like, if you have time for Twitch, time to watch Twitch, that you have time to drop a sub. And basically saying, like, there was a period of my life where I was unemployed quite a few times. Or at least in Sally's life, I was unemployed quite a few times. So I had all the free time in the world, but I didn't really have money to spend on things, and I'd always feel like crap asking my friends to, you know, chip in for me to do things with them. Because frankly, you know, we're all broke 20-somethings going through college. They don't have the money either. But they would do it because they wanted to spend time with me. And honestly, that is a blessing I will never, like, not thank them for. Because they are genuinely some of the best people I've met in the world. But I still am, like, really anxious about asking people for money. I was that friend. I thought a full rebuild kit for a friend's transmission, put it together, just so he could keep his car going so we could get to work easier. Yeah. But that's the kind of shit you just do for friends. In general, really. Like, basically, when I had money and they didn't, I would pay for them to go do things together. When I didn't have money and they did, they would pay for me to go do things with them. It was a back and forth. It was a constant agreement. That we would, you know, do things for each other. Not just for ourselves. Okay, yeah, let's get as much of this off as possible. I'm probably going to have to go through with the metal cleaner on quite a few things. So I'm not getting too worried about making sure that these are clean. Let's move a little to the left here. Okay, there we go. Urinal cleaned. So let's move to the next one over here. But yeah, with that kind of thing, took him 2 years before he was able to afford to pay me back for that. If I had my way, I wouldn't have bothered. But my parents got involved, forced my hands into getting paid back. Still annoyed at them for doing that. Yeah, and that's the thing with parents, though, is a lot of them probably grew up with friends who would have never paid them back for that. So they're worried that you're going to get into that situation. I'm going to read the thing behind my head. The urinals now, I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink. God rest whoever skeleton. Hello, Queen of Blades. Welcome by the stream. How you doing? Yeah, no, thank you. Me no want. Queen, I do know who you visited me from, so thank you for dropping by my stream as well. We are playing a little bit of Power Wash Sim here while I have to clean a absolutely grody, disgusting bathroom. I'm good, Justine. What about you? Yeah, just, enjoying the game a little bit. I've been playing this game for a good long while. So it's kind of coming back to an old friend in a way of the channel. It's one of those streams I can just kind of relax and vibe with and talk about, fun things. There you are, you bastard. Noam Chomsky has returned. Your model is so cute. Why, thank you. I very much appreciate it. This is a new one I got a while back. Not a while back, but like a couple months ago. I got this one. Actually, was it even a couple months? I think I only debuted. Maybe it was only a month. I don't. Time is weird. Time is a thing you can put on your wrist or time is a thing you could put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. I'm sorry if I triggered some bad memories for old internet creepypastas, but it's just one of those songs that is constantly going on in my head. I was one of those people where when I discovered like Night Mind or those YouTube channels which talked about like internet ARGs, I fucking fell in love with that shit. That was like my shit for a good long time. Like I remember like Marvel Hornets and stuff like that, or what was the other one that I was absolutely obsessed with for a while back? The name will come to me later, probably. Oh, is that just built in? Yeah, it's just really, really built in there. Okay. So let's head to this next one, because I think I got everything I can really, you know, get from here before the angle goes off. So yeah, let's start here. Because our goal is affording that super powerful power washer that we can use to really just blast through this fucking dirt and grime. I will posture check, thank you. I was kind of shrimping a little bit. So thank you for the reminder, Queen of Blades. Oh my god, I just realized what I cleaned off. It's that S that, like... Okay. I'm gonna find a filthy area to try and do this. Let's get... Not the 15 degree. Let's get the 0 degree nozzle out so I can do this. Okay, I'm trying to remember how it went. It was like bop, 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 bop. That S. That, like, seemingly everyone knew about. Like, okay, I found this out recently. Like, nobody can somehow trace the Stussy S. Apparently, no one can truly, like, trace the full origins of that or where it started. But, like, even people, like, on the opposite side of the world seem to know what the fuck that is. And I remember learning it in school on how to, like, draw that. Because, of course, I was that kid who would, like, bother the cool kids who knew how to draw it and be like, oh my god, teach me. And they'd get a little gleam in their eye and be like, yes, yeah, sure, give me a sec, I'll teach you. I'm gonna get rid of all the obvious dirt I can see. I didn't even realize I didn't finish that one. YouTuber tracked it down for 5 years. They found it might be a clothing brand called Stussy. Really? Also, this is why I fucking love YouTube. There's another channel. This is just going to be me promoting other YouTube channels that I absolutely love. Called, I believe it's Blame It on Jorge or Blame It on George. I believe is their name. where their whole channel is dedicated to what's known as like lost media, in which like it's shows that got like aired once and then never aired again and stuff like that. YouTube helped me find my love of music. Same though. Like I'll just get a random YouTube recommendation and like it's a song that is an absolute banger that I've not heard of before. It's where I found a lot of the like solo artists and groups that I truly do love with all of my fucking heart and being. Such as like Aries, Jake Hill, Bad Omen, who else? Baby Metal, fucking Baby Metal. I discovered through a random YouTube query, but I think the best one that I don't know how many people remember when this was like a humongous thing is I think basically the way you're supposed to pronounce this artist's name is literally no name. Like I think that is how it is actually pronounced. But the thing is, if you find it on YouTube, because you have to find it, there's basically no artist name and no song. Like if you look up this artist, there is no name as their channel name. It's blank. Yeah, Baby Metal is a shit. Their channel name is blank and their songs are blank. Like there's no title. There's nothing to put in YouTube's search algorithm. I have gotten lucky and occasionally been able to type in no name and find it, but it's never a guarantee that that's how you're going to find her channel or his channel. I honestly don't know the gender of this creator. I legitimately don't. But they basically have literally no name, and they make some absolutely incredible music. But I wouldn't have ever found out about it if it didn't, like, come up on my YouTube recommended. Because, like, how do you get that? Without just YouTube recommended pushing it, because it won't show up on the search unless you know what you're looking for. And the thing about No Name, if you want to look into this artist, what's the best way I can put this? Her songs are really based in a lot of Japanese creepypastas. So reading the comments will always help you figure out what the hell the song's meaning is. Because without it, there are translations, but it basically only makes sense if you're aware of like Japanese forums or Japanese creepypastas. Like one of her songs is based on a creepypasta called Amaragi Station, I believe is the name of it. I might be butchering that because I do not speak Japanese. But Amaragi Station is basically this web story of this girl who fell asleep on a train and posted to like, I believe it was like the Japanese version of 4chan. That like, oh, I fell asleep on a train and all of a sudden, like, I have no idea where the fuck I am. And so, of course, netizens partially wanting to help this poor girl, partially, you know, curious about what the fuck is happening, tried to ask for hints. And basically, she said, oh, the conductor said that the next stop is at this station. At Amaragi Station. And people looked it up and they said, you know, wait a fucking minute. There's no station with that name. It doesn't exist. And of course, she's like, what the hell do you mean it doesn't exist? We're literally pulling up to it right now. So everyone was so confused as to where this girl was. And the thing is, she even posted like, hey, just got off on the station. Someone offered me to like take a ride back home. And a lot of people were like, okay, hopefully we can trust the generosity of people. And there was another subset of people like, do not trust that. That is probably a terrible idea. And basically, that forum poster has never been heard from since. They've never posted since. So basically, the urban legend came up of Amaragi Station is basically like where departed souls go. And stuff like that. And she writes these really, really well written and performed songs about these internet urban legends. She also does one on something that I just found out about, like kind of was the inspiration to Persona 4 in a creepypasta about a midnight channel where Japan News would talk about the victims of tomorrow's tragedy. Not today's, tomorrow's. Because, of course, it's a terrifying concept of, like, an omniscient being you can't control knowing the future. It's literally some Junji Ito level, like, cosmic horror shit. Okay, we'll deal with those later. I kind of want to do the hallway again. But yeah, highly recommend if you can find her music, listen to it. It's so well fucking performed. Jake Hill, another one who I believe is extremely underrated. You might know him from the TikTok trend song that went around a while ago. The gay one. Where he sang a song that was like, spreads my cheeks and he yeah, that one is Jake Hill. He does funny shit like that, but he also does like screamo rap, and I don't know why. I fucking love that genre. I don't really listen to screamo metal is the thing, but for some reason his style of mixing like rap and screamo just works. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, my music taste is also just super fucking diverse and all over the place. So I've half jokingly said that I confuse most algorithms for trying to recommend music to me. Because at one time I'll listen to like really happy, cutesy K-pop music. Another time I will listen to soul-crushing emo. Or just, I will have an absolute binge where I just listen to like 30 different J-rock artists and K-R&B artists and just have a ball with that. So, when I had Spotify and when that was my main music app, I had 5 of those playlists. Favorite J-rock artist. I know it's probably the basic answer, but it's honestly the truth. One OK Rock is so fucking good. Like, the thing is, there are a lot of J-rock artists where I like 1 or 2 songs of theirs, and I think they're really fucking great. One OK Rock has literally had multiple that I will absolutely binge, like, listen to. Let's do it from, like, here. Besides, I need to clean off that part of the archway for it to ding. There we go. There are quite a few others I've listened to. The other problem is I have fun with ADHD, so remembering names, especially if I'm not actively listening to the artist, is hard. And also sometimes I just get the random ass recommendations where I don't remember the song or the name. Mine is Asian Kung Fu Generation. That does sound like a pretty good fucking group. My algorithm. Okay, so he hates country except this one track. What else do we know? Nothing. Damn. Yeah, no, literally same. I confused the absolute shit out of my YouTube algorithm because I was disliking a lot of like pop country, but I was listening to a group called Poor Man's Poison, which has quickly been added to a playlist that I have that is titled, quote, Villain Anthems or Villain Arc Anthems. Because in all honesty, that is exactly what it is. It is my fucking villain arc anthem. Okay, it says these are done, but I don't remember them proccing. That is so odd. That's so weird. It's weird. But yeah, there's a lot of different artists I like listen to. I talked about K-R&B as well. There's a song I actually really, really love by an artist called Dean, called Instagram. And the whole point of the song basically is he's singing about like looking at his friends' Instas and seeing them having these absolutely wonderful times without him. Where even though he knows he shouldn't be jealous about it, he knows that like they can live their own lives and have their own fun, he still kind of feels left out. And he wants to be part of the fun. He wants to be on that vacation they're talking about. He wants to go to those beaches with his friends. And the chorus is literally translated into English, of course. Mundane things happen to me, the same shit all over again. These thoughts in my brain can't get them away, so I scroll through Instagram now. Like, he's basically saying, like, I know I shouldn't be upset with this. I know I shouldn't be angry. But every time I look at their photos, I get upset. And it's honestly very human. It's a very human emotion to have, where you're like, I get that my friends live their own life, but at the same time, I kind of want to be doing the fun thing. I kind of want to be, you know, having these experiences with them. YouTube can't decide if right-leaning or left-leaning keeps changing the echo chamber algorithm. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, okay, YouTube has very much figured out my political alignment. YouTube has very much figured out my political alignment because of certain videos I have watched. So YouTube knows mine. There is no question marks in that in YouTube's mind. The thing is, when I look at memes on the other side, actually, I don't think it's too controversial to say this, but I am pretty fucking left-leaning. I am very much left-leaning. To the point where I frankly don't know which party I would be a part of, because I don't. It's a thing with the US where all of the like minor parties, all the third parties, are so fucking hard to keep track of because they're never talked about. They're never discussed in a serious manner. They're not given the time of day to really play with and talk with the big boys. Because America is a glorified two-party system with third-party considerations that occasionally get elected for, like, Congress or the House of the Senate. But very rarely, if ever, actually, like, even come close to presidency. But yeah, I am pretty left-leaning. And the only time I ever get, like, right-wing content is when I look at memes about that kind of stuff. I need you to go here. Since, oh wait, that's not already cleaned. Oh shit, how the fuck did I miss that? Where is the dirty? Where is the dirty on the tiled floor? I was about to say, if it's under the gnome, I'm going to be very upset. Ah, it's on the fucking sunny portion, so it's hard to see the orange. Ah. The one thing I never considered. In my teens, I was more right-leaning, but still center. Now I think I'm pretty much dead center. I mean, I'm not going to fault you for it. It's just for me, I'm pretty fucking left-leaning. Oh, I know what I'm probably missing on the toilet. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm missing on the toilet. Also, how do you let something get that fucking dirty? Jesus. There we go. Okay, light cleaned. That should be everything I can do in this room for now. Let's do the jump tactic to clean up these kind of windowsills. Yeah, it's just my personal political opinion. I don't really also like to shove it down people's throats because, frankly, that's not my fucking place. Okay, good. That is a good distinction to have. Because I think it became a meme, like around here at least, of Libertarian Center. I have no extension on. How do you expect me to clean all of that with no extension? Me either, yeah. It's just one of those things as well, is I've kind of come to the realization of I'm a 27-year-old in like this state. I'm one of many people like me. Unless there's a large institution that is being a problem, I frankly don't give a shit about like the little guys on Twitter or like Facebook or those other like services who, while being like problematic or not with my opinions, like aren't really all that intentionally harmful. Now, if it's an organization or if it's an entire like conglomerate of people who are like actively out to hurt people, yeah, I'm gonna fucking speak up and on my alt and like basically knock them down a fucking peg. But if it's just like your regular Joe Schmo that works at a fucking Tractor Supply, I'm probably not going to like correct you or try to change it. Yeah. It's one of those things I've had to learn, especially with being on the internet for as long as I have. It's one of those things you just kind of have to learn after a while, is that like there are just people you have to kind of just block and move on from, because they will spew some of the most horrendous shit you have ever heard. In the same breath, like, they don't really have any true power or ability to, you know, do shit. They are very much going to stay in their tiny little box and do nothing. So I'm the youngest in chat right now? Quite possibly, Blades. How old are you, just out of curiosity's sake? What am I missing on the ceiling panel? 23? Yeah, you are at least younger than me. Okay, there's a little bit of dirt there, but do I just need to get the tiny dirt around the corners and edges? By 4 years? Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, I am the ripe age of 27, or as certain people would call me, ancient. Yeah, the funniest thing is I remember there was a TikTok trend of people like talking about people born in the late 90s, as they called it. And I'm just sitting there like 27 isn't old. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. But there was a whole like TikTok trend about like, oh, you know, people born in the late 2000s as, or the late 90s, as they said. I was so confused. I was just sitting there. Yeah. I was just sitting there like, wait, what the fuck do you mean the late 90s? That's not old. That's not old. Hey, yeah, no. I wasn't that extreme about it, but I was just like, it was one of those moments where, no, not that button. Yeah, no, okay, that hurts. That definitely hurts. I completely forgot to do that, so I had to go back and do it. No, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I've been there. You know what gets really bad, Skulls? When they don't even ask you. I've honestly never felt more old in my entire life until I went to a club. The bouncer looks me up and down and then waves me through. I'm just like, in my head, of course, because I'm not going to fucking question this man who, you know, is 6'3", taller than me, and like eats protein powder straight with no liquid. I'm not going to question that motherfucker on anything that he says or does. But I was kind of just sitting there like, aren't you going to ask? Don't you need a second look? Don't you need to make sure? I mean, I'm young. Dude, I've been told my ID is fake. Oh no, that's a friend of mine as well. Oh boy, that's a friend of mine. I don't think she's been by stream, so I can't really refer to her by a username. But a buddy of mine who, you know, is short. She unfortunately was born with the curse of short. But like, not that short. And every time we go out with her, the bouncers double and triple check her ID. Every single time without fail. And every time without fail, me and my friends will laugh our asses off. Because we think it's the funniest shit that she keeps getting carded. I'm hella short, I'm 5'2". Yeah, I think she's 5'3", I believe, at the top of my head. Or at least that's what I remember, is that she was like 5'3". My younger sister is pretty much right up there with you at 5'4". And I am unfortunately tall. And now I know what people are going to say about that. What the fuck do you mean, unfortunately tall? Here's the thing. Being tall sucks about as much as being short. I guarantee it. Being tall sucks about as much as being short. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. So unfortunately, you're going to see the dreaded VC face thingy. There we go. Don't worry, it's gone. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm going to take another sip here real quick. Oh, literally same. Skulls. Literally same. Ever since I've grown out my beard, I've never been asked for ID. Yeah, back to what I was saying about unfortunately tall. Like, the thing about being tall is, it comes with a lot of advantages. Like, I don't need to get on my tippy toes to get shit at the grocery store. That's nice. And I don't have to, like, get a ladder to go get something out of the pantry. That's nice. What's not nice is every time I go to a grocery store, there is always one old lady who will notice my fucking height, look me in the eyes and go, "Oh, sweetie, can you?" And I'm like, fuck. I have to do social interaction. Because I am a super introvert. If I don't have to talk to people, I won't. Because frankly, I don't want to talk to people. I feel that same here. Yeah. If I don't have to, I don't want to talk to people. But because I am tall, because I am unfortunately tall, every time I go out, there's at least one person who will ask me to, you know, grab something for them or do them a quick favor. And I'm just sitting there like, no, please. Please don't make me do the quick favor. Okay, so that's the steel girder cleaned. Let's see. So there's that light cleaned. What more is on the ceiling? Ah, there we go. I'm tall enough that I've never had to use the little step they have at my work. Didn't even knew that we had it till the other week. Yeah, no, same. Same with me. I did not know that my work had a step ladder until like one of my coworkers had to. Oh god, there's this one. There's one more stall. Goodness. Had to use it to help me with closing. And because we had these big like rolling gates at Secret Job that we had to put over some of the merchandise to keep people from taking it at the end of the night. The thing is, for me, I never realized how high up they were. Because to me, I could just kind of reach my hand up, grab the little like tab that we needed to grab to get the gate open, and just bring it down. Like, it was no hassle to me to bring that thing down. But when my manager tried to help me, she had to she had to bring out a step stool to reach him, and I'm just looking, I'm like, oh right, people can't just do that. I also get teenage boys hitting on me, and you won't believe me when I tell them yeah, by the way, thank you for shutting them down, because teenage boys are gross. Teenage boys are absolutely fucking gross. And this isn't just one of those, like, things where, like, oh, teenage boys are like this or like that. It's not a generalization. It's just any boy, any guy can tell you they learned a lot after they got out of their teenage years. They learned a lot about not only the world and how the fuck it worked, but they also just learned about all the, like, disgusting fucking habits they used to have. Like, the thing is, a lot of the guys I knew back in middle school had these totally, like, legit tips on personal hygiene and, like, how you take care of yourself and keep clean. And looking back on them, none of them were fucking good. I always yeah. Boys, girls, people, all of them gross. Yeah, that too. People gross. Talking to people, ick. Do not want. But like, we all had those terrible, terrible takes on personal hygiene and how to keep yourself smelling good and looking clean. Nowadays, I've gotten a lot better at it. I really, really have. Even as someone with autism who has a really, really tough time, like, caring for myself sometimes. Like, I try my absolute best to at least keep myself clean. Okay, toilet is clean. Now, I think all we really have to do is first off clean in there. Ha 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 ha. It's in the skylight once again. I think all we have to do really is clean these grates and pretty much all of the metal shit. But let's just do a quick run through of all the shit that should be pretty easy to wash. Okay, that toilet is clean. That toilet is clean. That toilet is clean. That one is clean as well. Clean, 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 clean. Yeah, okay, so I just have to do all the, like, metal stuff. The cistern pipe is clean. This light is not. Aha! There it is. Okay. Same here, much like my dad and older brother, sweat like a sinner in a church, so if I don't clean myself... Yeah. Oh no, I understand. I understand completely. It doesn't help that I live in fucking California, where, like, the temperature will get to disgusting degrees. Actually, let's first buy some more of the metal cleaner. Let's switch to the soap nozzle, the metal cleaner. Okay, so I'm going to use this. Yeah, this is how I deal with rust in this game, probably until I get the next power washer. I live in Georgia, so I feel you. Yeah, no, you understand gross heat then. You definitely understand the concept of gross heat. Not like your normal cutesy, you know, oh, it's like 80 degrees, hee hee hoo hoo. No, we get fucking gross heat. Where, like, not only is the temperature high, not only is the temperature high, but, like, there's humidity and shit. Yeah, no, you get it as well. Trust me, I know, you get it as well. But in the same breath, like, it is just absolutely... It's... In the words of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, it's an absolute pile of dog shit. I constantly joke with my family that they made a Midwesterner and put him in California. Because honestly, like, my perfect temp range, if I had any say in the matter, wouldn't go above 70. Like, I want to live in one of those, like, cold places. Ah, fuck, I fucking forgot about that. Where the hell is the dirty? Stop it. There we go. Okay, so that door frame, fine. I saw something. Where was it? Where was the dirty? The wall. The wall is unclean, but where? Is my tab working? My tab is working. I'm not just pressing caps lock. It's multi-purpose. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there's no way I'm missing anything on this fucking wall. What the shit? What the absolute fuck? Wait. No, that's washroom wall. That's cubicle wall. Am I just blind? It's not a situation where, like... Am I taking crazy pills? What the shit? Okay, I'm gonna head out and go back in. Or no, let's head fully out. Let's go here and go back. Oh, I encountered this? Yeah. So I'm going to try to load out and come back into the job. So we're not actually going to do this special job, unfortunately. We are going to go back to this, but I want it to fully load. The dirt is like under the wall a bit, so you have to perfectly clean the rest of the wall to get it. Yeah, the thing is, it's already perfectly cleaned. As far as I can tell. And I'm using the, like, cleaning liquid. So let me go prone. And see if I can get it by, like, blasting down here. Go over it with the red nozzle and go over the edge pieces? Okay. We can try that as well. Is this just a bug with this level? Because if I can't 100% to this job... Is this just a, like, collision issue where there's, like, a little bit of the wall poking out and dirt can spawn there? Oh my god. Thank God. You can 100%. It's just how the cubicle wall are made up. A little, how you say, fucked up. It's okay. That's not a huge issue. We only have a liter, 1.9 liters of the metal cleaner left, and we need to get, like, these grates. So let's see how much of them we can, like, get cleaned up. Oh no, please tell me it's actually gonna clean them and I don't have to, like, slowly go over them with the power washer. Please, I beg of you. Oh god, it's so fucking stuck in. Especially on the edges. No. Okay, and please tell me it's the mechanic. Okay, there we go. That one is now cleaned. It only took about a liter of fucking cleaning product to do it. So I'm probably going to have to buy another 2, which sucks because that's another $20 out of the budget of this. And I'm trying to save up for that Ultra washer and its accessories. God, wait, stone cleaner? Maybe that's why I'm having a fucking issue. It's because I'm using stone cleaner on this shit. God damn it. I just saw gray and I'm like, yay! And I'm like, why is it taking so long? Look, I swear most of the time I do have a functioning brain cell. Keyword most of the time. Okay, if it was skylight frame and skylight frame only, fuck me sideways. Bop, bop, ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see what else we have to do. We have to do the cistern pipes. We have 8 out of 10. The cubicle walls. Oh no, another cubicle wall has the fucking thing, doesn't it? 2 lights. And that's it. So we only have lights, walls, and pipes. So let's bring out the 15 degree again. So these are the cistern pipes? Yeah, okay, so that one's clean. That one's clean. This one is not. And I'm betting, yeah, it's on the behind portion. There we go. So that's 1. It's done with. Okay. So it said there are still lights that need to be cleaned. Okay, yeah, this one. There we go. This one as well. I bet you it's the same up front. Yep, okay. So cistern pipe, a cubicle wall. So that's all done. And a urinal spreader. So one of these things. So no, no, no. Yes. There we go. So urinal spreader's done. To find which cubicle wall and cistern pipe. It's probably the same one. Da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. So that's a cistern pipe. Now it says cubicle wall. So bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that's urinal topper and urinal. So those are the only cubicle walls, as they call it. Okay, wait. Unless these are called... Oh, that's cubicle door frame. And that's washroom wall. So cubicle wall, cubicle wall, cubicle wall. When's the point where they just give me an out and tell me which one? So, okay, none of these are showing up as dirty still. Not even a little bit of white. Wait. That's washroom wall. So cubicle wall, cubicle wall, cubicle wall is fine. Dot, dot, dot. Am I blind? That's tiled floor. Is there just a cubicle that I don't know about? Or am I just taking crazy pills? Because, like, none of these are showing even a hint of white. Not even this one. Hold on. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint, please? The soap is slightly slower unless it's a big flat wall. I kind of assumed it would be. Okay, hold on. We're going to do the same trick that Skulls just talked about on all of these fucking walls. Because one of them is still dirty. But it's not showing it. Come on, hand. All right, stretch redeem. Okay. Sorry about the noises. Something about this level is out of whack, I swear. Yeah, no, like all the walls are showing up as fine. Oh my god, unless for some reason me loading in and coming, like, getting back out somehow didn't count that other cubicle wall. So hold on. We're going to do that same trick we did last time again. Of loading out and coming back in. We're going to see if it then says, you know, 100% of job completed. Holy fucking hell. Okay, you come over here so it actually tracks. And then, unfortunately... I'm so sorry. You guys are going to have to see the thing again. Look at the abomination. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. There we go. Continue. We're not actually going to clean the gnome fountain. And we're going to go back to the washroom, see what we find. Because, God forbid, I literally inspect all of these fucking walls. Yeah, okay, it still says to do cubicle wall. Oh. No, we can't have the sin on the screen. Get the sin off the screen. This is a good... Okay, cubicle wall, cubicle wall, cubicle wall. Cubicle wall, cubicle wall, cubicle wall. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12. It says... Okay. 13 out of 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where are the other two? That's cubicle door frame. That's ceiling panel. These are the only Where are the other two? What the fuck? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I just need to confirm this for my sanity. 10, 11, 12. Where the fuck are the other two? Where the fuck are the other two? And I need to finish this to, you know... Okay. Yeah, that's cubicle wall. That's cubicle door frame. Steel girder. Ceiling panel. Where are the other two? This is cubicle wall. That's a cubicle wall. That's why. Wait a minute. No. Wrong. Incorrect. That says cubicle door frame. But here it says cubicle wall. Why is there a gnome in the toilet? That's not my main concern right now, Blades. I'm losing my ever-loving fucking mind at this game. No, but one of them was called wall. So that means another one of these is wall. Yeah, I know that's a wall. It's this one. Why the fuck would they consider that a wall? Oh my god. I was losing my fucking mind trying to figure out how the fuck they got to 14. Oh my god. There's a gnome in the toilet because there was a thing, and I believe the second Half-Life game? Oh fuck, we have to clean the helter-skelter. Okay. I guess. We'll do the special after I'm done finishing the story, is what we'll do. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need the 15 degree for this shit. Again, we're gonna try and do as much as we can from the ground. And then, we're going to deal with all the crap that needs to go up. There's a gnome on every level. It's the dev's mascot. Yes, but I think it started off as a reference to Half-Life 1. No, 2. It started off as a reference to Half-Life 2, where there was a character whose name was Noam Chomsky. He was put in every single level by the devs. And so players started making a challenge out of bringing him through every level. Like, I think he shows up in the first level. And so players decided to make it a challenge to bring him through every level. So the devs apparently noticed this at some point and were like, you know what? That's kind of funny. We actually really, really like that idea. So they made it an achievement called Noam Chomsky, where basically your goal was to bring the gnome through every level. So there were entire, like, speed runs dedicated around bringing the gnome through every level. There were there were so many things around the gnome. So he became like an unofficial Valve mascot almost. Okay, now let's come on. What am I missing here? That Valve put a gnome in space as well. Yeah, didn't that happen Portal 2, I believe? That's the Valve mascot. It's in Left 4 Dead Series 2. Ah, I see. Because the thing is, honestly, if you asked me about like Valve mascots, especially early on, it would have been the guy with like the spigot in his fucking skull. That's been in like every early Valve release game. No IRL, they put the gnome into space. Oh, shit. I thought you just meant like, you know, oh, and like Portal 2, they put the fucker into space. Because of that whole space meme that they had going on. Oh, wait, does this count as... no, that is stair. Okay, so all of this is stairs, so I would have to clean all the rust off the stairway, which I'm hoping that eventually I get enough money from doing the portions that I can afford to just not have to constantly waste money on metal cleaner. Because if I don't have to, I don't want to. All right, let's get all the dirt off the mustachioed man. This Monopoly man motherfucker. In 2020, with Weta Workshop's help, they launched the gnome into space. That's fucking cool. I am so happy to hear that they were able to get the gnome into space. I am so happy for Valve Corporation. Okay, door is cleaned. Now let's get as much dirt off the stairs from the top. Ah, I see why we have the scaffolding now. It looks like we can't go out, like, inside and clean the slide that way. You can climb the slide, though. Okay, from, like, the outside, I'm guessing. Okay, okay. Come on, Aki. There we go. Good, Aki. Yeah, because the thing is, I could sit here for forever and a half, slowly blasting off all of this rust. Or I can be lazy and wait for something that's going to make that task so much easier. Oh, is that all dirt as well? That is. Okay, that's not rust. So we can go and... Oh, no, but it's stuck on, like, the rust. Some of it, at least. Oh, well, it's going to make this front of the stairs look prettier, so... No, I'm actually not going to spend all my time doing that crap. Let's just get the shit that's easy to take care of, and then, and then, get to all the rust and shit. Also did the temple without scaffolding and ladders at all. Fucking how? That shit required a ladder for me. Unless you have the most insane jumping skills, that shit definitely required a ladder for me. Yeah, parkour. Okay. All right, I know I'm not going to finish the door topper or the door decoration without that, because I do need to get on top of it. The dings. The dings have begun, which means I now have more money. Now, is this the correct way to power wash? No. Is this fun? Yes. If we were doing this completely legitimately how you're supposed to do this, the correct procedure would be starting at the top, letting all the dirt run down, and then ending up at the bottom here. But since this doesn't follow the rule of, hydrodynamics, I can just do this shit. And it's so much easier to do it this way. All right, let's get all that really stuck on shit when we can get up there. Oh yeah, that whole thing is one vertical frame. That barely touches it. Hold on. We have technology. There we go. I was about to say, we have technology that can make this a little bit easier for us. Will it make it completely achievable? Of course not. But it will make life quite a bit easier for us, especially in the later stages. Because the thing is, if I don't have to set up the ladders and the scaffolding and all of that crap, I'm not gonna. Oh, it's starting to get cold outside and it's so lovely. I'm hoping my fan is not picking up, but there is a fan blowing on me at the moment. That is super useful. Because the thing is, we're in that part of autumn here at the moment where, like, the nights are super chilly and nice and perfect hoodie weather, but the days are still stinky and hot. So you can't wear a hoodie for the full day. Yeah, we're in that disgusting stage of autumn. Yeah, let's also try and get... There we go, the slide base is cleaned. Oh, so it doesn't expect us to clean the inside. That is actually super kind of them. I think what I'm going to do as well is skip every second wall. So like the one that's dirty right now, this one is going to be my next wall to work on. So let's go a little bit back so that I'm not constantly bumping the nozzle into the thing. But yeah, this game, honestly, like, I've half joked with friends about this before. This has literally become my just chatting streams, is when I do streams like this. Because the thing is, especially right now, where either I can't talk on things or there's just not a lot happening, there are so many times where I'll try and figure out a subject to talk about on stream, to kind of just, you know, keep the conversation going, you know, keep talking. Which, if you're an aspiring streamer, important skill to learn. To just kind of keep talking. So this stream gives me that perfect balance of there's something to talk about while I'm playing, while also allowing me to just kind of rant and rave about the cool shit that I can talk about. Or even giving you guys basically like a free random fact from history, which I think I did last stream. Okay, there we go on that support. Because I think I talked about the 1906 St. Louis Marathon on the last stream, and that was kind of funny. You're back. My window. My Windows has decided that my weather pop-up thing on the taskbar has to be up at all times now, and I can't Alt F4 that shit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Skulls. You might want to try the thing I just had to do. So I was having a common Windows issue before stream where, like, anytime I right-clicked into a menu, it would just auto-scroll that shit. And I don't know why it decides to do that. But apparently the solution is so stupid, but it works. What you're supposed to do is log out, log back in. Literally the most basic, like, IT shit is all you have to do to fix it. Kev is getting this helter-skelter clean now, is he? That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Are we about to get some drama from Stacy? Are we about to get some tea? Don't listen to his claptrap. The thing's been an eyesore for years. Oh! Stacy's coming with the heat. All right, yeah, let's get these walls up top here as well. I found it, went through Task Manager to see what app was pulling all my power, and it was news and interest, so I killed it. Yeah, there's so many of those apps on Windows. I don't know... I don't know why the fuck they exist. It's so, honestly... this might just be a thing with me. I fucking hate auto-load apps. I don't understand why companies keep putting that shit on every fucking device. Why auto-load apps? If I need an application, I'll fucking download the application, and I probably have one that works better than the stupid fucking preload one you've put on my on my device. And I'm not even talking just like PCs either. I'm talking cell phones as well. Like, my Android phone of choice for years has been Samsung. I absolutely love my Samsung devices. I love the freedom and creativity I get with them. I love Samsung. I fucking hate how there's two preload apps from two different companies. Samsung has their own preload apps, and Google puts theirs on because it's Android. So, like, not having to download YouTube. Great. Skips me one step in the setup process. Having to basically turn off or shutter like 90 different fucking news apps and 90 different fucking weather apps, and also like 2 different calendars and a fitness tracker that I frankly don't fucking use or care about. But yet Samsung keeps insisting as a feature to put that silly little IR sensor to check your heart rate is just the craziest shit to me. They preload their own so they can sell your data to analyst companies. Yeah, that's part of it. I know that's part of it, but it's also so fucking anti-consumer with how much just crap it takes up. And it takes up so much of the fucking storage space. Now, I usually get the phone that's like 500 gigs if I can. 256 if I must. Because, again, I have ADHD. I forget that I have apps sometimes. It is legitimately a problem. There are so many times I've gone through my fucking app drawer and have realized, oh, I forgot downloading this app. I thought it'd be a fun little game to play. I play it for 10 minutes and then, oh no, I've forgotten about the app. And it's also because I don't do my due diligence and basically download immediately after, or like put it on my screen immediately after I download it. So that's partially my bad. But I completely forget apps are there constantly, so it eats up my storage space. So I'd rather not have those stupid preloaded apps in places where, honestly, I don't frankly need them. I don't even want them. Just give me the Google apps that I use. I think the only Samsung application that I use that is preloaded on there are two. There are a total of two preloaded apps that I use. And that is the Notes app. And that is the messaging app. That's it. That is all I will use. Every other Samsung app I've literally never found a use for. All right, come on, let's clean it up. This stupid side's gonna get cleaned up. Let's turn it this way. I think this way is probably gonna be the better play for the angle this is at. I don't even use Samsung Notes, I just use paper. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could just write shit down on paper and remember it. Unfortunately, that's not the way the brain works. Okay, yeah, let's move over to this one, I believe was our next one, because that's still dirty. Oh, we're definitely going to have to crouch to clean these later ones, aren't we? I don't even... Yeah, okay, I already read that comment. Yeah, wish that's how my brain would work. Wish that's how it would function. I didn't realize I could get all of that from up here. Oh, I'm going to have to go back and fix those, aren't I? I forget how long the range is on the extra long one. You know, it should be common sense. It should be common sense when it says, oh, extra long. Meaning it will literally go as far as your imagination will take it. In the same breath, I also forget. Extra long extension is OP? Facts. Look at that. I'm cleaning the fucking top slide from here. And yet I'm still fucking around with these rinky-dink third, fourth level shit. Nah. Especially now that the slide is sloping down and getting towards the end of it. A, I'm going to have to crouch down to get the slide basins. And B, I'm probably going to have to use more of this one. to get it to actually, like, clean. Besides, I want as many of those dings as I can get so that I can get the super powerful one. Actually, I should probably look at another price that is going to be far more important. Okay, so we're talking the Prima Vista Pro. The Pro short extension is $300 fucking dollars. Oh, these are just for the extensions. The nozzles will not be affected. Okay. So for the extensions, why don't they put them in order? Put them in order. All right, the spinning 0 degree nozzle is 180. I almost never use that, so bleh. The short is 300. The long is 600. The extra long looks like a fucking Valorant rifle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I filter by? No, it doesn't look like I can. 1,200 fucking dollars for the fucking extra long. Oh, we'll work our way. These literally look like fucking Valorant rifles. I'm not the only one, right? All right, so we're gonna get that and then probably buy all the fucking extensions for it later. Maybe just a screen where you buy the washers. Yeah, that I can sort. Yeah, that I can sort, but the nozzles I cannot sort. Yeah, basically the way I play this game is I will try and get everything that I can without using a ladder, and then I will use the ladder. Or in like the case of the washroom where there was no ladder option, I will try my damnedest to basically clean as large of a swath as I can from my location. Yeah, I know I'm probably missing some parts and that's why those aren't dinging yet. But the more of that I clean, the less of it I have to take care of later. Oh, we got a ding. We are only $722.46 away. I can math good. I will boot the game up because I remember being able to filter the extensions of the power washers. If you can figure out how to do it, that would be goated. That would be great. I cannot figure out how to do it. And there's not like an option that I saw of like, for which power washer do you want these fucking nozzles? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get on the ground to clean these last few fucking basins. Right, found it? Okay. So we go to the shop, we go to equipment. Go to the washer and hit info. Are you serious? Come on. Okay, that's too easy. Okay, and the thing is, it won't let you buy the extensions until you have the washer. Which partially sucks, partially is kind of useful. Because I'm glad they put in a function to idiot-proof it for me. Because I know for a fact I probably would have bought things for the wrong one and raged intensely that I bought things for the wrong one. Okay, after we clean up as much of this as possible, because I think I'm going to have to do another go-around. to get like all of it, we're going to go up the slide. Wait, why am I trying to get more that way? Yeah, I was missing a good majority of this slide just because I didn't do this. Your technique is excellent. Thank you, Kevin Bernard. I really appreciate your feedback, Kevin Bernard. The triple tip hoo boy. Here we go. The slide has finally gotten low enough for me to clean these kind of lower sections that I was missing because the slide was too high. I'm getting fucking rated on my power wash technique. Wait, no, that's just a shadow. That's not dirt. Oh my god, my stance is a 9 point. I'm reading these text messages behind me, by the way, because I'm not moving my model. Jet control, 8 out of 10. Knowledge of apertures, 9 out of 10. Soap discretion, 8.5. Stance, 9.3. Congratulations. But what did the Russian judge score me? Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I keep using the 15%, because I know there's other nozzles that you can use to kind of probably make this a little bit faster as well. But I've found personally that just kind of the 15 is the perfect sweet spot. And what does this guy know about power washing? And what's his merch sales? I'm sorry, that is such a deep cut fucking wrestling reference. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to explain that shit. Okay, so AEW is a thing. It is a wrestling organization that is currently imploding because WWE has finally gotten good again. Which basically is unfortunate for AEW. Because the thing is, when WWE feels like it has competition, it treats it like a competition. It doesn't like go, oh, look at the little guy thinking he's doing a thing. Oh, look at him. We're still the big dogs, but look at him. Yeah, they don't do that. What they do instead is if they see you as a legitimate threat to their brand and business, they will put their entire heart and souls into destroying your little shit company. So they're going through the process of fucking around and finding out. But in the meantime, Kevin Nash, who is a wrestler that most fans of wrestling, I believe, would recognize by name, has basically joined in on an AEW feud with the most iconic line I've ever heard, but how are his merch sales? Basically saying like, oh, this guy's apparently huge and big and talented and all of this shit. But why can't he sell merchandise? Okay, yeah, we're probably going to have to do... Actually, first off, I should go back to this one and do this. Because that's kind of an important part of this as well, is I can't really get underneath from that angle. So let's, again, clean as much of this as we can. while we're crouched down. I can't wait until the stubborn, like, stuck on dirt will get eradicated by the pro washer. Okay, now let's move over here. And get that support, get that side basin and the side frame cleaned. And then let's get all of this stuff cleaned. Then I'll stand up and clean all the top stuff. But I mainly want to focus on getting all of this stuff cleaned first. So there's the slide basin clean. Now let's get the bottom of that one. Yeah, what does this guy know about the power washing meta? See, here's the thing. In the metagame, I'm low rank. No, I'm kidding. The thing is, I probably could be doing this better. But at the same time, I'm also just having my fun. Look at all this bullshit. The achievements to this game are really specific. I might do some streams just doing achievement hunting. That could actually be fun, Skulls. Is just basically pulling a old school like achievement hunter and trying to get as many achievements in the game as you can. Oh my god, I'm actually touching that silly little thing at the top. I cannot believe that I am actively being able to hit that thing. Even though I can't really clean it, the fact that I can hit it is just holy shit levels of funny. Okay, let's move to the front of this. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Let's actually do here first. Because I need to also get all of that crap. Let's do single panel movements from here on out. Because I need to actively also get all of this crap. That I can reach. Oof, one of them is to clean 95% without a single ding. So basically you have to intentionally not finish every single section of a clean. Oh, that would cause me so much pain. That would honestly cause me so much pain to have to deal with. I'm going to take another sip of this drink. Or I'll just finish it off. Why not? Why not just finish off the drink? I do have another one, but it's gotten warm. When I feel thirsty again, I'll probably have to run and go grab another soda, which is gonna suck, but oh well, them's the breaks. The funniest thing is I do have a mini fridge in my room that I can probably just fill full of drinks and be fine. The problem is, I'm also incredibly lazy, so I would probably run into the issue of like not leaving my chair then. So I've had to stop using the mini fridge. Sounds like a sick brand of torture turns into lovely, nice dopamine, releasing noises into this hellish, better start again, dumbass nose. I mean, it could be that. It could be that. But it also could just be pain. Ah, because that ding is the best part of this game. So, like, you'd intentionally have to, like, stop every fucking project. Every piece of this elaborate, fucked up puzzle just to get an achievement for no dings. Which to me is torture. The ding is the best part, but if you're trying to achieve and then you hear the ding, you know you have to start all over again. Oh, I would get tilted. I would get so tilted so quickly at that. All right, yeah, let's move over one more. Yeah, that would probably tilt me so quickly. Oh, double ding. So many dings, so little time. I'm not going to finish that rhyme. Because I know it would be a ha-ha funny joke about a certain wrestler's gimmick who was literally known as, and I quote, the ass man. And then I'd have to explain the ass man. Which I don't think anyone wants. No one wants my explanation of the ass man. Okay, yeah, let's at least clean, like... Ah, ding. I know I'm probably missing some of these. Aha. That would have bothered the fuck out of me earlier. But we're gonna do one more go around, I believe. Aha. Oh, that's only for the thing that goes all the way up the slide, which I can't access right now. I don't even own the Urban X2, so I don't have the achievement to own it, so I might just never get the achievement as a fuck you to that underpowered junker. I mean, true, understandable. In the same breath, I probably just bought it because I needed a small upgrade for something that was annoying the hell out of me. I guarantee you that's the only reason I fucking bought it. Was because there was a minor inconvenience that was bothering the hell out of me. All right, let's go to this first one. And get as much of that as we can. I somehow got a lot of this, actually. Did I? Oh, no. I apparently lost the realization after the first one. Never mind. Yeah, the thing is, with the height we're reaching now, it's basically like where the top of this slide is kind of reachable. We can touch it with water, but it has like no pressure. Okay, but like some of these, I obviously took the time and effort to go through and like finish them. And some of these slide basins, apparently I just fucked off on and didn't actually finish them. The hell? Okay, let's go to the next one. Yeah, the problem with this one is I'm not in front of... Oh, wait. I forgot. We have technology. I could just back up from the fucking slide and I'm no longer limited by it. Kind of wish it would flash which panels are done alongside with highlighting the dirt. Yeah, I do wish, especially if you're just running around and obviously you can't figure out what the hell you're doing. I wish there was a system in place. Like, call it the hey dumbass system or something like that. Where you can just, like, show the player what they're missing and where. Kevin, don't give me fucking tips. Dirt radar, a dirtar, if you... Oh my god. All right, back up from the slide. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We have more dirt. We have more dirt. I'm slightly proud of that one. Yeah. I can tell. Okay, yeah, let's do it from, like, this distance. Get more dings, get closer and closer to getting our coveted, our well-deserved, more powerful power washer. The problem is a lot of these taller ones, I think, the only thing stopping me from getting the dings on them is just, minor things. Oh, bloody hell. There's so much little dirt if I'm basically just kissing this thing that I probably missed. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. This will not fly. This will not fly at all. We have to get the dirt. We have to. Because there's no way I'm getting that from in the slide, I'm guessing. And that's why these top ones aren't dinging. I've seen the art trend on Twitter about drawing crying anime. Oh my gosh, Skulls. Skulls, no. Do not reference the sad Among Us. Okay, come on, DK. I need you to cooperate here. Okay, so that's probably the most I can do from here, at least. Oh no, does the slide have rust? Please tell me the slide does not have rust. With big shoes, don't forget with big shoes. Yeah. I saw it too, and the funniest thing is I do have a few artist moots, and I kind of am planning something with them. So I kind of want to see, especially if they haven't seen the meme before, their revelations to this forbidden knowledge. Oh, the dings are immaculate today. I should probably try and get as much of these top panels as well as I'm going up the slide. Because again, less work to do later. So let's go back to this panel. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I know what's wrong with it. There isn't any gas in it. Okay, let's... For the slide, we're going to switch to the short extension. Just so I have the little bit of range boost. But I also am not constantly having to put the nozzle down because of range issues. Oh, that's just reflecting something. That's not dirt. And then we move back to, no, not the long. The extra long. There we go. Actually, there's probably, no, if I have to do like those sides. Okay, I can't believe I just heard you reference that me. The thing is, okay, I fucking live on TikTok. I truly and honestly live on TikTok. Like, if I am not streaming, I am either playing FF14 or listening to TikTok. So my For You page is an absolutely cursed, borked combination of 100 different fucking memes. So if you ever think that I haven't heard a TikTok meme, I probably have, unless it's on what I like to call mainstream TikTok. Please tell me there's not... God. There should have to clean underneath the fucking things as well. God damn it. Well, let's go back and take care of those. Motherfucker. Okay, so these seem relatively clean. These are a tad bit cursed. So yeah, now I have to take that into effect as well. Alright, yeah, this is the next one. Okay, let's... Short extension. There we go. My offer still stands, by the way. I will join you if you want. Nah, I think I'm fine for now, Skulls, but thank you. I kind of like having, you know... I do appreciate your offer, while at the same time, I do kind of appreciate going through this by myself without it being a collab. We have more dirt and grime on the top of the slide. Okay, anything more here? There's that little piece. And a couple little smudges, but other than that, we seem to be fine on that end. Okay, now we're getting to the parts of the slide I couldn't really reach before. No, that's not... Skulls? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. It's just basically I've always done this as a solo series, and also I just do not feel up to collabing. Because that takes a different form of energy. Hello, Gore. How are you doing, Gore? We're still playing Power Wash Simulator after all this time. It has been 84 years since we started this series, and yet the world is not clean yet. I almost forgot you, bud. How the hell do I not get a ding? Oh, because it's the second tier ring frame, not the panels. Also, the vertical frame is going to be basically a top of the slide finish activity. Mainly just because of how much is going to be asked to fully finish cleaning all of this shit. But you still haven't washed your buns. I have. I wash them daily. Thank you for your concern, but I am in fact not a man with an unwashed ass.
I forgot to do the thing with you. I forgot to do the thing.
No, you're gonna clean that. You're gonna clean it. Wait, what? My mod Gore lovingly said, you clean all of this, but you haven't cleaned your buns. So I had to clarify. I'm in fact not a man with an unwashed ass. I do in fact know how to clean myself. No, I don't need to. I already did today. I already washed my buns. By the way, I know there's probably a faster way to change that. In the same breath, I think it's kind of funnier to go through the change menu. Noted, yeah. No, but like there's been a meme for the longest time on the internet of basically like, ah, yes, a man with an unwashed ass has an opinion. And it literally, it's one of those memes where I heard about it and I'm like, wait a minute, there's men who don't? It wasn't like an insulting thing. It was more like, wait a minute, there's guys who don't fucking do that? And then I found out some of their reasonings for it, and I think that made me laugh harder. Oh my god, don't... Okay, this year, I have jokingly said to friends, legitimately, I have jokingly said to friends that this is the best year of con going I have ever had, because everyone was masked, so I couldn't smell confunk. Because that is one of the more disgusting smells the human brain can think of, is the funk at an anime con. I'm not joking when I say there were legitimate organizations that were posted around one of the cons that I went to that were in like instruction manuals on how to keep yourself clean. Because the con goers could not be trusted to do it themselves. Wait, wrong. I have to do this first. And again, one of those things where I just kind of looked up and was like, what do you mean people don't know to do this? I saw a man crying while mowing his lawn, so I asked him what's wrong, mate, and he told me I'm just going through a rough patch. God damn it. Ah, the ding. I thought you were going to say an organization going around washing people against their... No, that honestly would have been better, but no, that's not what happened. No, it was that organization from fucking Monsters, Inc. where they just had portable showers that they would put around you to prevent contamination. That's what it was. It was the organization from Monsters, Inc. They would just put a portable shower around you and clean you. Righto, got my con idea, portable con goer wash station. That probably would be very useful, while also underutilized. Honestly, I think one of the most used like services at a lot of the cons that I went to was a massage table. People fucking love that massage table. I firmly believe that 99% of gamers, weebs, and furries shut-ins don't know how to wash. Last convention I went to, but car air fresheners on the rank ass people. I mean, that might be the play. That might... Oh my god. The thought of literally putting, you know, black ice or other air fresheners on people to freshen them up at cons is honestly quite hysterical to me. That is quite fucking funny to me. Mountain Pine, yeah. Now, you gotta go to, like, those car washes, those, like, shitty car washes that somehow have the weirdest fucking, product lineup. That's what you gotta go to. Alright, let's finish cleaning up the slide itself. With this stubby gun. It's like the Terminator, except it's cleaning. You will be cleaned. Do not resist. Okay, now let's get the long boy and get all this gunk and grime and shit. I've seen someone get sprayed with Lysol because they were smelling. I don't care who you are, guy, girl, whatever. Stank is not cute. Yeah, stank is not cute. And honestly, figuring out in our modern day and age how to take basic care and hygiene of yourself is not a difficult task. I'm sorry to say. We live in the internet age. We live in the age of all the information in the world at our fingertips. It's not hard to Google how to not smell like straight ass. It's not a thing that is going to be hidden on your Google search results. But yeah, like, I think the other big one that people keep constantly talking about is Smash tournaments as well. Like, the horror stories I've heard from Magic the Gathering and Smash tournaments are beyond the wildest of imaginations. Like how do you go into... Okay, this might be because, and this is kind of pulling the curtain back a little bit, I'm a bit of a bigger guy. So I do be sweating. And I'm self-aware of it. I wouldn't exactly say self-conscious, I'm self-aware of it. Because, you know, I don't want to be the big guy who smells fucking terrible. So I make sure that I'm clean when I'm going out in public and out with people. Like if I'm going to go out with friends, I will delay the time I take my shower just so that I can shower before I leave the house. Or if it's an exceptionally hot day, I won't like even bother with waiting for the first shower. I'll just take a second one. It's not a difficult thing to do. Good God, I hope it doesn't become a battle tactic outsmelling your opponent in... Oh my God, no. Please, no. Please don't make that a legitimate strategy in the Super Smash Brothers game for Nintendo Switch, also known as Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. No, I want to get a short extension. So I can make this part where I'm cleaning up the ladder to the slide a little bit easier. I wonder how I'm not getting... Okay, right. I'm not cleaning the panels, I'm cleaning the rings. Oh, we got a ding on that one. We got the triple ding. Oh, we are getting so many dings. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. It's going ham. All right, let's get out our boy, our good time pal, the long extension. I wonder if I can make a smoke nade that smells like forest green. You probably could. It basically have to be kind of the same thing as like a bug bomb, though. Where it just kind of auto sprays up into the air. Okay, I think that's as much as I can get. Oh, right. The railing. I almost forgot about the railing. Also, we'll set it back, but I have to do this. This was back when I was a kid, but I... Yeah, no, same. And the thing is, I am autistic. I literally part of that disorder is like having issues with like self-regulating care. But the thing is, I have literally made ways to make these kind of tasks easier for myself. Because, like, some things are quite honestly difficult for me to, like, remember to do. That part is no lie. Like, I have memory issues. I forget sometimes when I do things or don't do things, or vice versa, etc. But, like, I've literally made reasons to go do basic shit. Like, for me, showering means that is listening to music time. That is the time in my day where I will turn on my playlists and get to basically have mini karaoke in the shower. I've been cursed with a sense of smell so bad I cannot smell body odor, basically. I have to have my nose on things to smell them. Ah, you're nose blind. I'm so sorry. Also, I think my OBS is lying to me. I do not know. There's a weird glitch with OBS where, like, for the Twitch stats, they'll sometimes have some weird shit. Or it'll just, like, randomly freeze. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Okay, let's switch back to... No, not stubby. We need short extension for this one. And then stubby for the ground level shit. Yeah, the only time I ever related to that, Skulls, where, like, I felt nose blind was... I've talked about this before on the channel. But I recently, as of a couple, like, weeks ago, had a run-in with COVID. Basically, I caught it, I believe, at Secret Job, and brought it home for the rest of my family to enjoy. No, let's not move to the next one quite yet. But let's try and get as much as we can here. Nerd, hello, Shep. Yes, I am, and so are you, as you are my clone. This has been decided by the council and cannot be disputed. Okay, let's move to the next one. I thought I had COVID back in December. Yeah. Okay, the wildest story is I am like 100% convinced that I had COVID as far back as 2019. Because where I worked at the time was kind of one of the earlier places where COVID hit the US. I won't say which one, and I won't say in what order, but it was one of the early counties affected by COVID. So I, thought I had it all the way back then. I'm not 100% sure, though, because at that time, they were only testing if you, like, went to Wuhan. Like, they basically would only test you if you had traveled to the region where COVID started. I'm just going to be lurking. Hope you had a good haul. I did have a good haul. Why, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you have one too. Now, some of these I know I'm not going to be able to, like, hit. Okay, let's get to this next one here. Oh, we have a really dirty panel. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, we got a vertical frame cleaned. Let's fucking go. That's our first one this entire time. Oh, we got 2. Double ding. I blame me not catching COVID on my OCD of germs. That probably did help matters. That probably did. The thing was, where I worked at Secret Job, they stopped requiring masks. And this was also during the time where, like, you know, recently, where, like, a lot of where the weather was getting really stuffy and really hard to manage and just all sorts of general bleh. So wearing a mask during that time kind of sucks. It do, and people don't want, like, to say that, but yeah, wearing a mask kind of sucked during that time. Actually, no. Stubby gun, get back down here and do it this way. So I decided, you know, haha, I'm young. I haven't caught COVID yet. I'm gonna risk fate. And then, yeah, fate smacked me back down and reminded me my fucking place in the universe. Fate, in fact, reminded me that, in fact, I am that bitch and I can get sick quite often. Oh, wait, that's not the extension for this. This is for this. When they said COVID was here in 2020, I would spray everything with Lysol once a week, keep my mask on, I would stay away from everyone. Yeah, that's probably actually the smartest play you could have done. I just was being a lazy piece of shit, and honestly, I feel stupid for even, like, not wearing a mask at work. I feel dumb for it. Because here's the thing. I was the person, when COVID struck... Oh, God, my mouse got caught in my fucking iPhone holder. Oh, no. I need to find a better solution for that eventually. But I was basically the mask provider of my family before COVID. Because I actually had a large collection of masks that I had, because they also do another thing really, really great, which is helping during allergy season. Okay, I'm just going to go off of these panels instead of the panels of the slide like I have been doing, or else this is going to take too fucking long. Ah, those dings. Those dings give me life. Oh yeah, nowadays when anyone comes coughing or sneezing to me, I will, like, immediately fucking throw a mask on. I don't care where I am. I don't care who you are. You could be the goddamn president of the United States. I'm still throwing on the fucking mask. But yeah, I ended up catching COVID, and honestly, it was... For me, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. It wasn't fully like shit tier, where I had to, like, go to the hospital or anything like that. But it was still an absolutely massive fucking inconvenience. The only positive thing, and honestly one of the few things Secret Job actually did good for me, was I did get paid for my time away with COVID. That's the only good thing Secret Job has done for me is give me that time away during COVID. I talked about this more in depth last stream, but yeah, Secret Job wasn't exactly the greatest place to work by any stretch of the imagination. Oh my god, this slide is gonna take for fucking ever. Oh right, I have to change to stubby gun and back up for this portion. Come on, damn it. Oh well, we'll climb over to the next panel here and get all of this situated. Most people have done a ton of stupid things. I will not judge you for any of it, Queenblade. Yeah. The thing is, I talked about a con that I went to recently. In like, it was a couple months back. I think it was back in like May, I'd like to say. They had none of what the current cons are currently going through, where they're like kind of like, oh, we're not going to institute a mask policy, or we're not going to, you know, enforce that you got to bring a valid vaccination, because that's stinky and evil. Master wants his dinner. I bet Master does. I'm almost done, I promise you. Oh, we got the double ding, the triple ding. Hi, I'm Solario the Tavern Keep, and we're rolling out to find America's best dings, dings, and dings. On today's episode of Triple Dings. The funny thing is, I know I'm probably high up in the air right now, but I don't really want to Oh, yeah, I'm pretty high. I see him. My enemy. I cannot reach him. All right, fine. I guess I'll use the short one to clean up all these areas of the slide. My dumbass used my cousin's girlfriend's vape, who might have had tonsillitis. Oh, you did that. I can't judge you at all because I've done the same thing. I've talked about this quite recently as well. There was a time in my life where I did used to smoke. I do not anymore, and honestly, I have gotten to the point in my journey of stopping to smoke, like stop smoking, where I now find the smell of cigarettes to be absolutely fucking repulsive. And I'm proud of that, because there is an alternative where I could still like the smell and possibly go back. But no, now I find them repulsive. Ugh. Why must you disappoint me so often, stubby gun? All right, we're not gonna do aim. Also, the funniest thing is because I'm doing this at an angle, the reticle doesn't work anymore. And I find that to be the funniest part of this whole ordeal. Okay. Centered with the panel, centered with the pan. Never smoked, but I have vaped. Yeah. I've done both. I've smoked and vaped before in my life. Because I was a community college student trying to figure out what to do with the rest of my life, and that caused the spicy anxiety. So I had to basically navigate my way around that. Which is fun, which is great. I hated it so much. I hated it. There we go. There's that one. Have I been neglecting half of these? Probably. Oh, the underside of the platform is now clean. So yeah, I have totally borrowed a friend's vape before and then gotten sick because they were sick. I refuse to smoke. Good for you. Good for self-control. I wish I had made that decision. But, oh wait, we completely forgot to finish the top of this boy. Houston, we have wiped the problem. I really dropped the ball on that one. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, that's cleaned. I really dropped the ball on cleaning some of these panels that are down below the slide. Okay, there we go. I think that's as much off the top that I can... Oh. There we go. Door decoration cleaned. And none of the panels on top of it are dinging anymore, so we can head back up the slide. I believe we were here, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Were we... No, we were here. Yeah, no, I have asthma and I just got put on an inhaler so knowing my luck, I take one good puff and I'll have asthma attack worse than my brother. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. My mom has asthma as well, and she refuses to smoke. Which, good for her. Actually, I should probably... I've been having this burn for a while. I should probably blow out this candle. There we go. Yeah, it has finally become candle season once again, because I have decided that autumn is in fact candle season. Mostly because it doesn't actively, like, heat the shit out of my room, which is known for being excessively hot even compared to the rest of the place. All right. It is time for Stubby. Okay, on to the next panel, which is this one over here. Da, 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 da. The only time I have any form of, like, asthma myself is when it is allergy season, because I get hay fever like a sucker. I have the worst hay fever. It sucks. I hate it. I fucking hate hay fever. as just a concept and an idea. Because frankly, it's bullshit to be nerfed by pollen. Literally, one of my few nerfs that I have in real life is tree pollen. It is a true tragedy. That one of the few things that can lay down the butler, colds and pollen. I have 2 packs of allergy meds. I have hay fever and dust allergies. Dust allergies are so fucking terrible. Because the thing is, like, hay fever only happens during, like, the pollen season of spring. Which is why I will say spring is the worst season. For me, at least. I am not a spring person, even though the weather is absolutely fantastic. And it's still that kind of autumn, like, perfect mix for hoodie weather. Like, that part, I will say, nice. Lovely. Love that for me. What I don't like is that the trees are trying to kill me. But yeah, that mostly avoidable. I just have to wear a mask. And most of the time, I am fine. But then if you have like a dust allergy, that's a whole different fucking can of worms that you now have to deal with. Lorax took getting you personal. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. If you come outside, I'm taking your fucking knees. Dust allergy fucking sucks? Yeah, I can imagine. All right, I hate to end on a cliffhanger, but I do have stuff I have to do, and Mother, who I think is Tawig, has already put an edict for me to kind of wrap it up so that we can all have dinner. So, let me take you over here. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Oh, bleh, no. I wish that on no one. Gross. Alright, please don't be playing audio. When I go into this, it is. Okay, stop that. No. Gross. Audio on Twitch streams. Gross. Let us see who is on right now for us to raid. If none of my friends are on, I'm literally just gonna pick someone random just for the fun of it. Or if it's like a friendo I have raided into recently, such as Koji. Love you, Koji, but I have raided into you quite recently. Oh, I see who's on. Oh, my caps lock is on as well. Lovely. Let me head over to her channel real quick. For those of you who do not know, this lovely model that I won in a raffle was designed and created by this person right here. The lovely Black and Blue Cherry. Although I do notice she only has like follower chat only at the moment. So, that should be interesting. So let me write a raid message real quick. You may post that if you are a sub, which, you know, helps me out, but of course, save your money. And this is for non-subs. I thank you very much for joining me on this journey today. Tomorrow, I will be back with some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're going back to an old series that I haven't touched in a long time. So I'm probably going to have to catch up on where I was because I think I was mid-case. But for now, bye-bye, everybody. The tavern is closed. You don't gotta go, but you can't stay here. Catch you on the next one. Bye-bye!